Well, well, well. Good afternoon, Mr. Pangy. Good afternoon, Miss Batty. Do you both how do today? World stream now. Let me tell you, Penguin, I've been addicted to that game. That game it's got me. I was up till 5:30 a.m. playing today, and started your job today. Nice. How was your first day? And so part of the reason there wasn't a stream yesterday is because I didn't get any sleep. I was up till like 11 playing Power World yesterday, 11 a.m. and then only got 2 hours of sleep, and then ended up going and throwing a bunch of boxes around for 5 hours. So I was yesterday was a no stream day. 2 hours of sleep and then 6 hours of throwing 5-6 hours of throwing semi-heavy boxes around. Wasn't happening. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. You been playing your own server? So I have a hello Baffo, do you how do? I have my solo world that I play in. And then me and Grizz, I think you know Grizz, you should know Grizz. Me and Grizz have a world. And then no one's opened a server yet. They just play their world with the invite code. And then me, Grizz, and Fatal, who might show up later, have another world as well. Because Fatal didn't have the game when we started, so we started another new one, so we'd all be level 1 again. But it's a fun game. I can see how it's not for everyone, and I'm actually surprised I like the game as much as I do, because I don't care much for like Ark, which is kind of the game you get the feel of when playing. You're wondering how it works? Yeah, so you can make a, I guess technically server. You make a world and then you can just invite people individually through a code. And then I think to host a public server, you have to go through a bunch of hoops. So the option to host like a community server is there. I just don't know how you'd go about it. But like the way we play, again, you just have someone make a world, then you can invite people through a code. It was just onboarding, it was good. First day training's Thursday. No? Hello, Delilah. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Hope everyone had a good weekend. I don't want to talk about it, but if you know what happened on Sunday. It hurts, it stings. But let's get into this. I'm sure, as you all noticed, I'm streaming early today. Badger, let me give a shout out here to Badger and Pangy. If you're not following Mr. Penguin, I don't know what you're doing. You're doing it wrong. This man puts out great quality streams, great production. And if you're looking for professionalism, you get it over there. But anyways, another friend, Badger, Sinister Badger, he's going to stream Lethal Company later, and he wants me to be there, so that's why I'm streaming early today. That's one reason I'm streaming early today. So we're kind of gonna go through this, see how far we kind of get, 4 or 5-ish hours, and then we'll be heading over to Badger stream, or at least I will. So Lethal Company, Badger, Pangy, you should hit up Badger. You should get in on this, Pangy. You should hit up the Badgie boy. Hit him up and get in on this, Pangy. You know you want to. I have to find Badger's name. That man's never on Twitch, so I need to find out what it is before I shout it out. I think it's just Sinister Badger I, isn't it? Sure is. click that, make sure it's correct. Yeah, so there's Badger. Make sure you follow Badger and Pangy both. Again, I should be in Badger stream later for Lethal Company, so should be a good time. LOL for once you're playing with Badger. I know. For once Badger has time to play. You have tons of lethal... Oh, you were sick? I saw that, I saw you were sick, and I saw Mrs. Penguin was sick. I didn't know it was for that long, though. Anyways. For anyone who doesn't know, Ace Attorney is kind of like a... It's a defense lawyer game. You kind of investigate some crime scenes and then go defend people in court. Fun game. Let's start about it. Turnabout Serenade. That's where the title came from today. Let's see who needs our help today. The crime scene's gonna be Kristofferson's concert? Oh dear. This is gonna be something, huh? Tell me we have to defend that weenie. Feeling a lot better. Oh no, sorry, I missed that. I didn't know it was auto-scrolling text. I should have known, but... Hey, it's the Blue Badger again. Speaking of Badger, look, there he is, showing up. The Blue Badger. Feeling a lot better. That's good. And I haven't really been sick, but I've definitely had a bunch of boogies up in my nose recently. Guilty as charged. That's probably going to be ironic. Not sure you want an attorney who's a rock star by night. Well, he's the prosecutor, so... He's the pretty blonde boy. You had to do taxes even though you didn't work? The heck? How do you do taxes if you don't have a W-2? $20% off? Oh, I see. So you... Huh. You don't do them. Yeah, then the government comes for you. Which is ironic because you'd think they wouldn't care if you don't get owed money, but... At least for a bunch of us schmojos. Yeah, but I'm a girl. Okay. I fail to see the relevance, but okay. I'm supposed to swoon. What is that? That's the face. Who made that face? Someone in the first trilogy made this case. And made this face. It was a Teeny Weenie, I think. And I'm not lying, that was her name. Maybe it wasn't Weenie, I think it was Teeny Eeny. It was like the word play on it was something like that. Eeny Teeny? I can't remember exactly. If Mario were here, he could tell us, but that's the face she made when she was playing dumb. Washington doesn't even file state taxes. What? You just not pay state taxes? That's weird. Not file until November 1 year? Oh, Pangy. How much did they charge you for a penalty? That penalty fee had to have been outrageous. Would you lose like $100 off your taxes? I got your W-2. Do it now before you forget. Yeah. Way too much. Yeah. For not sending in a piece of paper on time. It is crazy. It sucks because this year I filed correctly and on time, and the freaking the postal service lost my thing. Like, it never made it to the federal tax agency, the IRS. Never. I called them like, what was it, last week or 2 weeks ago? And they said, oh, we never got your taxes. And then I wanted to swear so bad on the phone. I was like, you mother. So I'm gonna get penalized this year for something that wasn't my fault. I got them done on time and I mailed them out on time. And they just, apparently the post office lost it or something. I don't know. So I'm annoyed. So, I'm not looking forward to see what that penalty fee is going to be. I put in a little note and I said, please, I filed on time, I promise. I didn't say it exactly like that, but because when you print it, we use TurboTax, and when you print it, the front page has like the deadline. So I was hoping I sent that with my taxes. I circled it and I said, mailed before, lost in mail. So I'm hoping they see that, and maybe they're lenient. I really doubt they will be, but it was a shot in the dark. It was a close your eyes, catch the ball, and pray. But you know, that's about all I could do. There was no other way for me to prove I mailed them on time, other than that printed paper, which would, you know, imply you always e-file with H&R. See, and I've thought about this year, I wonder, one thing I've wondered, the reason I don't e-file is because to get direct deposit payment, they take like, whoever does it takes like 40 or 50 bucks. I don't know if that's the same everywhere else, but on TurboTax it is. So I always do it by mail because I don't need my I don't need the money right away. I'd rather have 40, 50, whatever extra bucks, and then just wait and get it as a check, you know? You can do it free. Like, it's everything's free, direct deposit and everything. I don't know, I've thought about it and I've looked at it. I'm gonna have to stop talking soon and actually play the game, but I've thought about it, and from what I read, I don't know exactly how true this is. From what I read, you lose money because whoever pays you, apparently it's like some third-party bank or third-party service, and they're the ones who take the fee. So I'm wondering if I can electronically file and then still get a check mailed to me. That way I can avoid the $50 fee or whatever. Stream is so far behind, I don't know what nod yes or to. Which specific statements, rather. They direct deposit for free? I might have to look at H&R this year then. Well, Gaviner's albums. Gaviners. You can do that e-file at market. Yeah, I might try e-filing this year, because an e-file can't go wrong, or at least the chance of it going wrong has to be much less than trusting a physical piece of mail with the post office, as I learned the hard way. I got an advance on your next 15 years worth of allowance. He was kind of cool. What's with all the police symbols? What kind of rock concert is this? Taxes are stressful. And here's the thing, taxes shouldn't be stressful. The government knows what they owe you and what you owe them. I don't know why they make everyone jump through the extra hoops. Like, the government has to know, because if you do something wrong, if you're off by like $3, they'll deny you and send it back and say, do it again. It's like, you know what you owe me, then why are we going through this whole process? Just looking for more ways to penalize people, really. And the invoices you sent with them. Llama Roar? The Mirror? The Siren of the Ballad. Is this gonna be the Serenader? Her voice is divine. What? Mr. Romaine Lettuce. Roman lettuce, huh? What a name. What in the... She's speaking symbols. She's speaking emojis. Eye bug, Kamehameha, alien, tree, Articuno, cockroach, Kamehameha. I don't know what she's saying. Well, this is going to be hard if they put her on the witness stand for any reason. Llama Roar? Is she speaking lamb? How is this going to fit into a rock concert? How are you interpreting this? This man speaks emoji. Heck is this little weenie? He's cute and he's a really good pianist. Machi Tobai? I don't get the pun with his name. Tubei? Machi Tubai? I don't know, like a mochi? I don't know. He's blind. How the heck does a blind man play the piano? Learning to play the piano while blind has to be crazy. Guess you're really making use of your heightened hearing sense, I guess. A little rest. How the heck are you gonna pull this off in the middle of a rock concert? Hello? Does anyone think this would actually fly? I don't know if anyone, not a single person, goes to a rock concert. In the middle of the main performance band, they take a break and send out some serenader, some like slow jams or something. Well, I guess if it's normal, but I doubt it's normal. Sugar, sugar. We weren't supposed to be able to understand her. What happened to her emojis? And they really went ham on the 3DS or the DS animations, huh? Oh, and she's a magician too? The heck? I don't think his guitar was supposed to catch on fire. There's no way it was. Look at him back there. I even cried a little. Not me. What a production, what a destruction. How many breaks does this band need? Bands don't even take breaks these days. Although, who knows? Maybe there's just a one-band show. Then I could see taking breaks. Intermissions. I played new rock, not great balls of fire. I want to try it on. Don't have to go that far to be special. Another face in the crowd. Is that supposed to be a song reference? Another brick in the wall. Another face in the crowd. Now I feel like a meanie. That was pretty mean, Apollo. What do we got here? 14 years old and blind. You're 40? Borginia. His first name is Romaine. He's 35. We know you guys. You asked me to guess her age, I would not have said 40. I guess she also was pretty wrapped and clothed up, but I still would not have said 40. Oh, it's a Red Badger guitar. AA400, the Red Badger. You should dye your hair Badger red. The stubbornness of age. She said, simmer down, old man, come on. Have some fun. telling me she goes to school, she helps Apollo on these cases, and she does her own magic show at nights? There's just no way. That's exactly what I was thinking. 50 energy drinks a day? She might. Oh, and she's a painter too, huh? Sightseeing music. Oh, that's it? I can't spin it around? Interesting. It gets worse. Gavinier's, that's lipstick? Not until I learned to play the piano. Gonna lock you up. Sounds like a rap album, not a rock album. Just this other guitar, that's it. Even a cruiser whistle. Gosh dang it, when will I learn? I am not Prosecutor Gavin now. Trusty already swiped one is why. It was a collaboration. Let the kid dream. Well, I hope you're not onto something, Trucy. Otherwise, there was a bullet fired somewhere. The Ferrari of guitars. Your motorcycle's broken again? You need to get a new motorcycle, bro. Also, why isn't Phoenix here? He didn't want to rock out with us? Oh, she did sing in English, huh? She can sing in English, but she can't speak in English. Internet, please? Internet, please? Is it back? I had a momentary dip there in bitrate. I don't know when it stopped in the VOD, so we'll just go to the history. It's because he hits it like, yo. Can you imagine just taking your guitar and go? I don't know if it caught me reacting to this. It is interesting, she sings in English but can't or won't speak it. Sugar, sugar. Pleasure, pleasure. Burn my love away like a bullet of love. Guitar, guitar, up together in the sky. What, is she sending the guitar back to its lover? What is she doing here? Turned way down. Does 22 qualify as old? I thought he was 23. Guess I never got his age officially, just rough age. Now we're all alone? Now we get to examine all of this again without Trucy? The bottom of the bowl has a G. What? Can you imagine your merch being fake food? Fake beef stew? What the heck? Trucy's not here to set me straight. Now I feel kind of lonely. To set me straight, huh? Apollo clowns all of her statements, but now apparently it's setting her straight. The Gaviniers are all guys. It's a great point. Bad influence. School. Bleh. Me and Penguin's 10-year high school reunion is this year. He looks like he's crying. He actually does look like he's crying. What's that? They should name this guy Emo? The Emo Badger? Okay, that's it. You were never invited? What? Interesting. The ours kind of, I don't even know how they're supposed to work. Ours is apparently being planned through Facebook. They just started a Facebook page, so I can't imagine everybody's going to get an invite doing it that way. Graduated in 2008. I was a wee young baby. What are you doing here? Once you shared a bottle of fingerprint powder, okay. Security? Are you still waiting to crack? You skipped the last 2 years and went to college. You barely went to high school then. I mean, depending where you are, you went for 1 or 2 years. Around here, that would only be 1 year of high school. He is a big rock star. A piece of snack ooze in your face? Is that what she's snacking on? Katonk. She snickooed me. I don't know why that's so... She snickooed me. Art-based. Another regular high school. So a specialty school? I just came out of there. Don't play smart with me. Wait, I didn't get, wait! I didn't get to explore! Wait! Oh, I need to load that autosave. Oh no! Oh wait, okay. They gave me the autosave right before. Oh, thank you. Alright, we'll ignore that door then. You're like, I'm out. I'll have tea. Katonk. She snickooed me again. I'll take a tea. Where did you get off, Ema? Just demanding tea. She's pushy, she is pushy. Oh, there's a Blue Badger sticker I just noticed. What the heck is... Why is the Blue Badger everywhere on this case? Better get... If that's the case, then she's not getting a T. Everyone here is already here. Katonk. Wonder what a Snakoo even is. It looks like a... I didn't mean to do that. It looks like a... some sort of like little mini beef stick or something. Enjoy your life of snakooing. As long as I get to snakoo together. That it? She's not gonna tell me anything? No truer love. Bottomless bag of snacks. You're not wrong. All right, let's find out who's dying. Let's get this case started. Very quick sweep the perimeter, make sure I don't miss anything. All right, who's getting shot? Does she get mad if I move back in there? No? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Double bang. Case closed, huh? Guilty as charged tour. They got a nice flat screen. Either an instrument case or a pool case. I don't know. Looks like a guitar case. There's a step ladder. They dressed theirs up a lot differently. 2 gunshots. Woom woom. Dang, the bodyguard. Not the lettuce. Who else is even in here? Yes, I can see that. Siren? Rest in peace, Mr. Lettuce. Somebody just escaped. Oh, never mind. Do not open. How were there 2 shots and no one else was in here? I'm assuming the siren's gotta be her, right? Yeah, Siren of the Ballad. The heck are you? You a band member? Darian? A gag order? Not even her? Well, sorry, but she's the witness. Uh-oh, I gotta look at that. What did we just sign? To ensure the efficiency, the bearer is ordered to speak to no one. District Police Chief. What the frick? How are we supposed to do this as a defense attorney? We'll investigate our way. He's also a magician, not an attorney. Very upbeat music for what just happened, huh? Where can I even go to? They just said I can't go to the crime scene. Well then. A Steel Samurai Soda. Real steel flavor. Sounds disgusting. Oh, I guess that's why he's their mascot. Guess that's why he's around so much. Yeah, I'm pretty... Well, he was wearing something in his ear, but it wasn't that. Let's case this joint. Oh no, I'm sorry. The innocent as charged. You don't get charged with innocence, though. The miraculous, beautiful girl escapes the case. So picky. Sadly, no. What's up, Shark Boy? Where's Lava Girl? Oh, I thought Shark Boy would be in here. Hopefully they don't make me look at all this stuff again. Thank you. Thank you. Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. We're not here for your snacks. She's so nonchalant. If I learned anything about this case, I could move forward at any moment. Nice TV. Dang. Maybe I'll tear it down. Nothing about their party streamers? Why is their light gold? So that's the shot that had to go through his chest, I guess. Here's the crazy thing, there's two shots. They must have both came from behind Mr. Latouche, or he got shot through the back, then he just shot because he got shot. Oh. Oh. Emma lacks a sense of humor. Wasn't, like he was wearing it. Or she could have been wearing it, considering she's the mystical, you know, the mystical foreign singer. Illegal Eagles. I like that flower bouquet. I just saw it. I know. Well, then what are we waiting for? Are you too crazy? But she tempted me. But she tempted me. Oh, that's the ladder, not the flowers. My lack of ladder discrimination. The brooch again? Or is this something else? Oh, she still wants it. If you want something, go find and borrow it, and when in doubt, beg. When in doubt, beg. Except I'm pretty sure it's impossible. So that would explain... I can already see what happened. I'm pretty sure both the bullets came through here. Because nobody was in this room. Apollo, I didn't mean to do that, I was gonna turn the door. But Apollo was in this room. There were 2 shots. Apollo thought he heard something close. Emma didn't see someone come through the door. So, person probably fired from back here, and then what Apollo heard was this shutting. Also, how was that makeup? I was looking at the guitar. This is one of those things. It's part of his identity, you know? It's fine, I'll just put it back. Bombs, razors, ransom notes. I'm never having a birthday party again. Look what you've done, Emma. Never having a birthday party again. What? Apollo, she's 15. Can't believe he really just suggested she go look at the body first, nonetheless. I think he was trying to write in symbols. The siren. That's why he wants the siren as a witness, because he wrote something that only she can read. You know more about red stuff than I do. You raise a good point. I like the key ring, it's a heart. There's a heart? Or I saw note and then I don't know what I read there. I read note and somehow it just screwed everything up about in my head. Practically. A great screenshot. It's too bad it has to come with a dead guy on the screen. I guess the symbolism is there. I'm gonna use it as a meme screenshot though. I didn't do it. It's hard to tell with you. Not a safety pin type. A danger pin? Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin. What about it isn't standard? Looks pretty standard to me. I mean, it's got the balls at the end, but... Oh, it's a guitar key. This lady really either loves or does not like guitars. I don't know which it is. I'm assuming that she had Gavin's guitar set on fire. You have to assume this is her key ring and she has a guitar here. So she either really loves them or really hates them. I don't know which it is yet. Bang! That sounds a bit like Wonder Bar, not even close. One liver? What's this have to do with the freaking revolver? Trying to find out how many bullets were inside there. Looks like a 6-chamber, so there should be 4 if it was fully loaded. Just like Mr. Right. I'm proud of you. Let's fingerprint the gun. Let's fingerprint the gun. Something about this revolver seems strange. Nothing looks strange to me, other than it possibly being unregistered. I don't see a serial number anywhere, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's just the game not writing one in, or if that's actually relevant. I don't know what else would be weird about it, just based on my first look. I said nothing. He's a big man or was. Jeez. I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert. Sure it does. They used the little window. They never were in the room. Extra spicy. What then? Okay. Maybe that second shot was an accident. He makes a good point. Especially A, if you've never shot a gun that big, and B, if you have a small frame or not a lot of power. If you're not expecting the recoil on a gun like that, there's a very good chance that the killer shot once and then accidentally double tapped that second shot. They're assuming the first shot missed. Hello, Mario. They're assuming that the first shot missed, but I don't think that's likely because A, the recoil, if the first shot missed, it would have had to have been up here. No, what's more likely is the first shot connected. Killer wasn't used to such a powerful gun and accidentally misfired. Yeah, we examined it twice, with and without Trucy. Was used to shooting? No, I don't think so. I'm sticking with my theory right now. Tons of rock. I don't listen to a lot of rock, so I probably missed a lot of them. I got at least one. The sound effects? You should be a lawyer. Another brick in the wall. But what'd they say? Just another face in the crowd? I think Apollo said that to Trucy. Great. I can't be helped. Let's go. I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh dear, I'm sure everything will not be fine. Oh, there's so many double examinations. Someday when I'm a famous attorney. That wasn't even different. This is the same. Gosh dang it, game. Why do you do this? Oh, wait a second. There's a vent too? Oh, this case is gonna get wild. I didn't see the vent. This killer had to have shot this way. Whoever escaped must have went up that ladder through the vent, I guess. He said the witness was the siren. So she's either in the room or wants her to read the blood. It could be the same. But if the killer shot through here, I don't know how the gun got here, unless they just tossed it. This is gonna be a wild case. We've got this in play, we've got this stepladder and vent in play. We've got the blood with what I think has symbols in it play. I didn't do it. Oh, also, what was I'm sure you noticed this, the dumb face that Trucy does with this and her tongue sticking out. What was the girl who did that? I think it's the second game. Teeny? I figured her name. Teeny Eeny? Eeny Teeny? Pretty sure that was the same face. Yeah, Eeny Meeny. I don't know why I keep saying Teeny. The Police by Roxanne? Yeah, I had no idea. I wear earplugs. They must have missed twice. She gonna steal the brooch now that Ema's gone? It's too obvious. Darn. Don't be so stingy. Some of them are the same, but at least some of them are new as well. Maybe I'll pass. See, that one was the same. Somehow she will? How could you eat those without telling me? Oh, I can't go to the other... There we go. From a person in the audience? Oh, that face. She just did it again. We have an understanding, me and my hat. Super Dazzle Frazzle. I'm glad when hats and people have understandings. My dad and hats probably have understandings. He's always wearing a hat. Oh, I didn't click. I didn't click. I mean, I clicked, but I didn't click there. There's definitely symbols in that blood. It's not new. Okay, that wasn't new. I think that was new. Alright, can I leave this room finally? It's too quiet. The heck are you? Friend of yours? Hardly. He's the shiny Trucy. From blue to yellow, it's like Lucario. Someone's dead. Dang. I thought Darian said that for a second. I was like, whoa. Haya. He's a cop too? Is this whole band just undercover police and that's why they're whole police themed? He's a Garchomp. You'll be too blinded by my magic. I want to know how she pulled her disappearing act. Why guess when we can fiddle? When in doubt, fiddle. Is that so wrong? That's definitely the eeny meeny face. It's all in the hat. All of her logic and reasoning, maybe. You could fit 5 Trucies. Well, Gavier said it's busted, so. Wrong. Wrong. You're wrong, bucko. And the hat wishes it. Grr. What? We can't talk about the report you made us sign? It's mine. What, somebody want to steal his motorcycle? What do you have in that case, huh, Mr. Gavin? What if the killer is the siren? About the fop? And we'll keep mum about the key ring. Are you blackmailing me? The court record reflect Mr. Latouche is dead. He died. 24? For now. I know. See, that's kind of funny. We're supposed to be in America, so. By day, they pack heat. "13 years hard time for love." English exclusive. "Love with no chance of parole. My boyfriend is the prosecution's witness." Like the anti-rappers. Instead of rapping about all the crime they're doing, these guys are rapping about all the crime they're solving. Not rapping, but they're rock and rolling to all the crime they're solving. Then we'll see who missed a cue. I'm gonna make... It's crazy how different all these sounds are individually. You hear all these individually and you're like, what the heck is that supposed to be? Then they come together in the song and they just blend together and you're like, oh. Want help on the case? Then help me with mine. It all sounds right to me. Will I, though? I can't save. That's garbage. I can't exit game either. They said you will not stop playing. That's so crazy. You will not quit playing our game. A and D? Or just use the mouse. Well, let's see this. Oh no. Is that it? That might be it. I don't know. How the heck are you supposed to pick this out? That sounded the best so far. What's a metronome? Like his metronome, they didn't explain that. Why'd that sound different? The rhythm? Oh, that helps a lot, actually. I think that helps a lot. I think it's that guy. It's gotta be number 4, right? Unless these other ones do that too. I don't know. Thinking 3 or 4? Or 2. Man, I don't know. How are you even supposed to pick up on this? I don't know either. I'm so lost. They said this is the section that's wrong, right? Or do I have to listen to all of it? Did they say the 3rd section or the 4th section's wrong? Take that! That's not what I wanted to do. That was a complete accident, but we're out of there, I guess. I meant to look at history. I don't even know which one I picked. I just accidentally hit present. I was trying to go to the history. If I look at it, do they let me? They do. Did I accidentally pick number 2? That's the one I was looking at, I think. Like, it sounds like it could be 2, 3, or 4. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. Just trying to see what I'm supposed to be listening for. Metronome doesn't help. Yes, missed cue and I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. A miscue and a mess up are two different things. Now that I know what instrument to listen for, maybe this will make sense. Oh my gosh, that stands out so much now. He's late. I think he's late on where everyone else is. Or he's early. I can't tell if he's late or early, but now that this is kind of a hindsight thing, but now that I know it's number 2, I can actually kind of hear it pretty clearly. Yeah, I think it's late. I think he's just barely late on it. I would have saw. I don't know if I could. I don't know. I would have been here for a while. I think I kind of got lucky, just accidentally hitting present, but it works. Better to be lucky than good, I always say. Bike, car. You have a bike and a car? Crazy. Is this literally the same day? I don't remember what he said about his concert. Oh, I can't see the in-game day. Did we just, like, do the case and then we all, like... I doubt it. It's got to be at least a couple days later. But I remember him saying something about a concert or a tour or something. That's why he needed that last case to wrap up. I want to know how his hair looks so flat here. Nobody told me. Boy, this case must be a rock and roller's dream, huh? I very clearly, and never claimed to, but I do not listen to rock. I wonder how many of these my dad would pick up. My dad's like a big rock star, metal star. Don't leave me in the dark with Spike. I should have said I haven't. He's bluffing. Oh, it's a whole month later? Couldn't remember if the last case was June or July. I just know it was a J. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Connection between of all of his troubles. Well, the concert, is it not? I don't have a poster for that, though. And technically, you show the keys. Are broken, guitar case broken. Well, it says missing keys, too. Take that! You really hate that wiggle? I would say you were close, but really you're kind of far. Remote. Try not to anger the Trucy. Well, if it's not that, it's gotta be this. Take that! What the? So it's not the keys, it's not the concert. It's not the revolver. What? Is this how I show the concert? Oh my gosh. I'm either really off base or I... This is kind of the same as the postcard, I guess. Take that! Why would... Man... Like, I know why it works, I just don't know why this works and not this. This is her version of this. Well, it's not even her version, it's... This is what this is referencing. I do get it. It's the siren in the lyrics, but I don't know why that wouldn't work for that. That's the lyrics specifically, I guess, but... I forgot it even went this far. I started it at the flame guitar into the gun shop. Yeah, I was focused on this page because this is where I started it, the connection. So I said, sure hope that song doesn't come true. And what do you know? Someone got shot. Sugar, hello, Ozzy. Do you how do, good sir? That was a meme? What, that he was orange? Quite annoying. Why did they give her the eeny meeny animation? I just... What if this is eeny meeny? That'd be the biggest magic trick of all. It's really weird how much Gavin and Apollo help each other. It's so different from the first 3 games where everyone and their mother was against Phoenix. For the most part. Obviously, it's not every case is the same, but for the most part, everyone's like, Phoenix, GTFO. Go get your own evidence. There was no tongue? Why do I remember Eni putting her tongue out? I'm in my head, I'm imagining Eni with her stupid hat and her tongue out. She really didn't put her tongue out? Yeah, the third one, she does stick her tongue out. Okay, I swear I remembered her with her tongue out in that pose. I'm gonna keep this up for next time she does it. She also used her other hand. She tilts her head the other way and uses her other hand, but I think that's the same thing, just reversed. That's not her tongue? What? I'm pretty sure that's her tongue. Like Ozzy said, her fourth one has a talking animation and her mouth's not pink. That's gotta be her tongue because it extends out and it changes to the pinkish tongue color. That looks like her tongue to me. Of April? No, I know I'm not thinking of April. Because April doesn't have anything close to scratching her head. We do like April, though. We do like April. Where's she at? That third one is what I sent to the emo artist to get that one done. I've had enough. Are we gonna go in there and the brooch is gone? This guy again? I wish Shiny Trucy would stop doing that. He's grumpy. He looks like the magician on her poster. But that photo's black and white, and I'm sure that photo's black and white on purpose. Because obviously bright yellow stands out like crazy. Is Ema back in this room? You know, what is with the third case in games and Loving Magic? They had the circus show in the second game. That was the third case, right? Yeah, but why is it always the third case? Okay. See, since I played the Steam version, that's very much what I remember. Because I never saw the original portrait. But even in the original, I would have thought it was her tongue. But oh, you're speaking in English, eh? Also, again, I know she's really covered up, but I would not have guessed that she's 40. Is he? Are you really blind? By asking why he likes music? Named his. I don't even know who that is. I'm already over 40. I forgot Lusamine said that. I think she's 40 on the dot, though, so she's technically not over 40. She is 40. How old's Lusamine supposed to be again? I forget. 44? Or 42? And Thicky Wiki, I think, is high 30s. Not a word. $41 plus. Look like Dwayne Johnson. Wiki also has no known age. Making stuff up, I guess, in my head. He made JoJo's? Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I know of it, but I've never seen it. I like this Lamaror. Maybe you like older women. Apollo. Who's gonna go with him if he's blind? Oh, she took him out. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Listen to this music for a second. Sounds like something they'd put in Sea of Stars. Very calming. I like this song. Melodic. This it? Is this where you're gonna serenade me? Please don't add anything new. A landscape painter and sound. Thank you. Hopefully you can clear some stuff up for us. Wow, this is a calming song. Dragon Ball characters are vegetables. Kakarot, Vegeta, Piccolo. The ones for her case in 3.5? I played the... oh, I assume you mean the portraits. I'm gonna say, I've played the third game. Spoilers aren't a problem, but... if you mean you're gonna DM the portraits so I can see them, that would make sense. Unless you meant 3.5 of this game. But that wouldn't make sense because that would be 4-5, really, right? Forget how Ace Attorney does their namings, but I think people go one game first, then cases. 1-1. Okay. Can't move, right? That's it for here. You need a defense attorney? Certainly one of them. Uh-oh, Apollo's in love. My brooch? It is hers, okay. So did she lose it trying to climb up into the vent, I wonder? A big advocate of veggies. Eat your vegetables, kids, and one day you can grow up to be Goku. Well, she was named a witness, so she had to have crawled up through the vent. Dahlia. How different they are. Is this the original or the remake? Because this looks familiar to me. Oh, the remake, okay. Maybe I'm just crazy, but they look very similar to me. The lines? They're a lot harder to see in the original photo because it's smaller. I'm assuming they're not there then? Roll wheel? I thought that only worked if you could inspect page zoom. Oh. They're kinda there. I don't know. I've never played the original, so I mean, it looks similar enough to me. I don't know. Producers tend to look for talent. Dang. Well, she told us that, but alright. Well, she told us the title, I guess. I don't have to pay royalties. You don't put 2 and 2 together there. Okay, you better put 2 and 2 together here, Apollo. He's cute. He's very European. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, he's a European. Part of our contract. Together always. Is that what that's supposed to mean? Dahlia Hawthorne concept. Yeah, I wasn't going to. I doubt anything would have come up, but A, I was sure you'd do it, and B, you never know. You can never be too safe, especially with the new Ace Attorney relevance. You never know what an Ace Attorney Google search will pull up. And now I shall never know. That didn't look sheer from the front angle, did it? Am I just noticing that, or is it only sheer from the side? Oh, it is sheer, but the logo covers up the details of her face, so that's why it wasn't as noticeable. About time you put it together, Apollo. There are 3 pages. The first one looks a bit like Chie. Is this video irrelevant? Is this just an ad video? Oh, it's an ad. Oh, on the right side? That is kind of Chie-esque a little bit. Gosh, the formatting of this page is crazy. Dang, she went through a lot of different phases. She went through like a Flower Girl Heiress phase, a Chie Tomboy phase. Went through a lot of different. Oh, there's one. Aww, I like this picture. Godot, Mia, Phoenix, and Dahlia in the background. And then I forgot the big boy's name there and the guy next to him. Oh, I really like that picture. Oh, Grossberg, it's up here. I gotta close that. I'm gonna get too enamored in it. She's not gonna like this. I mean, she has to know she was there. She's not gonna like this. Are you with the police? That's Hammond. Okay, like it was kind of hard to see him. He was also kind of in the background of the window, and I partially forgot, but he wasn't important to that picture anyways. I like seeing Mia and Phoenix. Godot was cool too. In that photo, not in that, like, as I said last time when we were talking about it, I'm neutral on Godot. If you have no... You're guilty as something. You're gonna turn Apollo off, older woman. Your demeanor completely changed. Oops. The body? Wow, you really messed up, Apollo. I get you wanted to snoop, but... Dinner's ready, see you later. Enjoy your dinner. Where was the blind kid? The blind kid's not blind. There's no way. There's gonna be some fishy business going on here. She took the blind kid to the hallway, and he was not out there. She refuses to ask us to answer our questions. And she was in the room at the time of the murder. She may not have committed the murder, but there's something fishy going on here. She's guilty of something. Geeter? The heck is Geeter? Oh, is that one of the guitars? You like, man? Not lost and found. This is no time to be waving a bag of snackoos in my face. Earn her snackoos. Oh, I gotta reload a save. Apparently you don't get trophies if you hit autoplay. Where was my last save? 419, 404. Dang, my last save was that long ago? That's 432. That's before the save, right? That was 2 minutes ago. Okay. All right, we're good. Come on, speed it up. Why can't I skip this? Curse you, autoplay. pop a save in here. In case that happens again. Oh, now we gotta do this because we haven't done it yet. Gosh dang it. I'm assuming she'll like nothing, but whoops. Doesn't hurt to take 30 seconds to check. Is there an option to turn autoplay off? I don't remember. Turn it off if I could. Doesn't look like I can. Unread text in main game? Technically this would be good for stuff I just did, but a sausage? It was a pickle, and it's your pickle. You're not wrong. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags of chocolate Snackoos. Alright, so Snackoo's not a meat stick. I thought a Snackoo might be a meat stick. That is not the case. I grab some crackers with all this dumb Snackoo talk. These are my last 2 cheesy crackers. I'm so sad. But I ordered another case off Amazon yesterday, so... or this morning, technically. So I'll have another case soon. Reinforcements are on the way. These things are just so good. Oh, not that room, I'm sorry. Where'd you go? Where's the blind kid? I actually need to examine in this room. Your first paycheck, you're ordering all dressed chips. Gee. He said, I'm not waiting any longer. Give me these chips. All right, thankfully a lot of this hasn't changed. I assume the place where the body is might have, though. They left the gun. Interesting. She doesn't know about guns. It's not 45 inches. Miss Science. Hush. She doesn't know the answer. I don't trust this blind kid as far as he could walk on his own if he were actually blind. He conveniently goes out for fresh air, and now a body's missing. And the blind kid's nowhere to be seen. For someone who can't move on his own, that sure is suspicious. Not that he can't move on his own, but you know what I mean. He ate the body that fast? That's a pretty big boy. I don't know about that one. All those rate of heights? Don't fall. Not after what we found? Two things. I'm not buying it, Blindo. I'm not buying it. You're conveniently next to the body and the guitar. I'm not buying it, Blindo. If he's actually just blind, I'm gonna look really scummy, but he is sus AF right now. Can't see his face. I don't know if that's the same magician or not. Next time he shows up, I really got to look for that brooch. I didn't notice anything before, but if Shiny Boy shows up again, I got to make sure to look for the brooch. The pin, the brooch, whatever you want to call it. You know what I just noticed? He's got a club. I didn't know. I just put it together. I should have put that together sooner. He's got a club, so she took up the diamond. Why did they arrest Machi? But if the case is putting it this way, then it probably isn't him. And if we have to defend him, then we're sure it's not him. Did he just let himself in? Especially not to the defense attorney. What do you know? I gotta help the blindo? Well, I'm sorry, blind kid. You were sus, but I didn't think the police would arrest you. How are we supposed to talk to him? He doesn't speak English. Oh dear. Just couldn't take it anymore? Dang. He said, I've had it with you, kid. You can stay in America behind bars. That'd be messed up if true. My crackers are gone. I'm gonna chug this and grab a new drink. I'll be back in just a second or two. Probably closer to a minute, but have fun with the chair. One more uno momento. Okay. All right, this will be interesting. The Pixie of the Arpeggio. A-okay. Why is this relevant, Judge? Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son. Wonder if that's gonna be Edgeworth. Edgeworth has a son. Disgust. Large caliber revolver. Time of death 9 to 9:30. Crime photo. Every bone in his body. Wrong. How would that work? What if he called Apollo to the witness stand? Apollo has to... I mean, I think that happened before, right? Didn't Phoenix have to represent himself like that or something? I can't remember. I think somebody tried to represent themselves. For all but one person. But he wasn't even there. Are they gonna use the vent against me? They did say it had to be someone of Trucy's size, and he is Trucy's size. First case, the Great Ace Attorney Files. Hello, Vin. I haven't played the Great Ace Attorney, so I've only played 1, 2, and 3 so far, and obviously half of 4, half-ish of 4, assuming it's the same. I've made even bigger mistakes. But he wasn't even there. You're lying. First, we have to prove he wasn't in the room so that they'll give us the info we need. Hold it! Orders are orders. Even when they come from rock god. That makes you a prime suspect. So, what games have you played or are familiar with? Obviously, The Great Ace Attorney. Well, I can't. What do you mean, time on their hands? Hold it! I certainly didn't invite you. You were the one chatting, I was eating snackoos. Katonk, she snackooed me. Not both. Caught a glimpse of GAA, some Phoenix Wright. Oh, I see. Hold it! Really funny. I'll get to it eventually. Obviously, I'm gonna play these first. That'll probably be what I play after, since it's the only other one on Steam. You didn't get her tea? The air vent. Objection! Marks were found? Fingerprints. I was out whooping it up with the audience. What? Evidence or a witness? I mean, you're a witness. Evidence. What happened to Phoenix? He's not an attorney anymore. He plays the piano and hustles people in poker. He shows up here and there. He hasn't shown up this case though, not yet. This. That's gotta be it. Yes, yes I do. It's all over. Call a witness, show evidence, I don't have proof. Here's the thing. Do they want me to call the witness or show proof? It could be either because this ties somebody else to the crime. We have to tie her to the crime before we call her to the stand. I'm assuming calling her to the stand is the wrong play. You have to tie her to the case first. What? It wasn't that? Okay, let's try calling her to the stand then. Only one way. Can I call myself to the stand? Atraquinine. Oh, he's calling himself to the stand. Okay. I don't mind the brooch because it was her brooch which ties her to the scene, but this also makes sense. I just didn't know which one they would have wanted or if Apollo could have called himself up. I'm getting a phone call, one moment. Guess I got a package show up, so I'll go grab that real quick. Have fun with the chair for a minute again. I've got my own snackaroos now. Yeah, this I ordered both of these as part of the cheese cracker order, so. I have nowhere to put them. Oh, crackers should be here tomorrow. They didn't come the same day like those did. Sad. Good. This place be dead, people say stuff right away. Who's to blame? Not I blame John. This all happened while I was streaming? Or right before I started streaming? Who's making waves in here? In these calm waters? My client's innocent. Perfect for the game I'm playing. I want a hot tub. Hot tub would be nice, wouldn't it? I have streamer mode on, so I never see Discord stuff. So that's like, everyone started popping off right as I started stream, huh? They're like, we know he's not gonna see it. Start talking, start talking. Now's your chance. Go, go, go. You ignored me completely. Double penalty. See, now I gotta do this. Now do I have to tie her here with the brooch? Or is the brooch gonna come later? Take that! Are they gonna ask how I can tie her here? Because that would make sense to me. They're not gonna make me tie her here yet? Okay. You can speak English? Nor where I studied it. What up, peeps? Yo, what up, Shaj? I saw the Discord was popping off as soon as I started stream. Y'all saw your opportunity and took it, huh? Also, I don't know if I asked, how was your weekend, Vin? And how was your weekend, Shaji? And welcome back, Mario. And Grizz is here too? Grizz, why you always show up with a crowd? You can never show up on your own. You guys gotta show up in a crowd, huh? I almost kicked over my grape soda. I would have cried. Lost your phone yesterday. Don't trust me, I don't want to abuse my grape soda. I've abused too many drinks and spilled them over here. And normally I don't care. The carpet's whatever, but my Steam Deck's right there. I gotta get it moved. You're there for 15 talking to your gramps. I did not. Amnesia? Oh, how convenient. Close containers. Or I just gotta quit being a weenie and kicking over my stuff. Boy, this is real convenient amnesia, huh? She diagnostically given this condition, huh? Was she diagnosed amnesia? Medically diagnosed, that's what I meant. The diagnosed first and lost my train of thought. I care surprisingly little about people's past. Look at him. Gavin Christopherson is so... he's so aggravating. Because he uses dirty tricks and tactics, but at the same time, he also has this little bit of redeeming quality where... I just can't explain it. He's yeah. The sound of your voice is welcoming. Wrong. Nope, I can tie her to the room. I thought I needed to do it to get her on the stand, but I guess it's after. You just got badder. I thought I hit press, but okay. Hold it! An autograph? Don't let her seduce you. That's for me, Apollo. You gotta keep it together, man. Okay, Judge. Did he just throw him an autograph? My grandchild will be so happy. Why do you just have an autograph on hand? You just keep them in his pocket like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something? Alright, I think I show the brooch here. Brooch, whatever. Because that'll tie her back to the room. At the very least. Don't you guys feel bad trying to pin this all on a blind kid? You should all be ashamed of yourselves. How could a blind kid shoot somebody and escape the room? Hold it! Have you all no shame? Okay, blind people are not capable of shooting somebody twice with a .45 caliber and then escaping a room in a matter of, he's wearing glasses, in a matter of seconds. He would have had to shoot him from behind, run across the room. Do I have a diagram to show you? A blind kid would have had to shoot this guy from behind, run around all the way here, climb a ladder into a vent. Now, I'm not saying that blind kids can't do anything, but I'm not saying a blind kid can shoot somebody and then run it all the way across the room up this ladder in seconds. He had no time. He doesn't see a problem with it. All right. This is the most I've got here. I don't know if I might be too early on it, but this ties her back to the room. Objection! Okay, good. I like how she gasps so loud that her... Oh, now you're gonna start speaking in your language, huh? English is... How do you read this? Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer truly. Is she really saying all that? She a demon, or she's a foreigner. Did she say, I glanced into the room, but Ima didn't see you?
That is too convenient. He's lying. Is that the only new statement? I think no, there's a bunch of new statements. Behind a wall. That's the new statement. This one's not new, right? Oh, that's not, shoot, that's not what I wanted. Man, what the heck could your tail be? Gotta be something with your face. That's not what I wanted, but not yet. My cords of steel, man. A division or partition? Let's see, can I pick up on your tail? Trying to see if her blinking has anything going on. What's this last press do again? Okay, yeah. This is gonna be kind of hard. I don't know what her tail would be. Tried to make a Junimo? What's a Junimo? I wonder if you get penalized for missing a tail. I feel like she was blinking twice in one of these statements. I don't know if that was just... Stardew Valley, oh. She's not doing a lot with her body. It's gotta be something in her face. I can't look below... Don't take this wrong. I can't look below her chest. I can't look below her pigtails. It's got to be somewhere up here, which leads me to believe it's got to be her eyes or something with her mouth, I'd imagine. This one's hard. Let me ask a question. How do I want to word this? Because this option is not available all the time. If this is available, let me ask it this way. If this is available, is that an indication the game wants me to do it? Basically, like, will there be times they open this and it's irrelevant? Because it's not open all the time. Like, it just opened for after that press. Maybe there's nothing I need to perceive. Might be a new press? Thought I did all the new presses. It won't appear if you can't do it. She has to be... Let me pick the statement that makes the least amount of sense that she's lying on. Hold it! I saw nothing. See, it's gotta be this statement. If she saw nothing, then how would she know he's dead? Because he was very clearly alive until Phoenix walked into him, so it's got to be this statement. I don't know what the tell is, but the late Mr. Latrus's body. That's got to be what I'm looking for here. He wouldn't have been dead yet. That's why the wall is important, because she didn't see the body, she wouldn't know he was dead. Or not dead. In this case. Herb, gotta make dinner. Good luck with dinner. I'm sure it'll be tasty. I'm sure I'll be jealous. I don't know what the tell is. I know what the statement is. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Or I don't know what the tell is. I think I know what the tell is. I think I know what the statement is. I don't know what the tell is. Oh, is it her throat? I thought, well, hold on. I saw her throat jiggle. Wait, I might have just found the tell. Ah, her throat. She's swallowing during this statement. See, I found the statement before the tell, but that's interesting. Finding the statement helped me find the tell.
Gotcha!
Clever, very clever. You know how crazy different this game would be if Apollo didn't have his power? He would not be a defense attorney for very long. Why did Mr. Latus have to be shot? Like, my first thinking is, if she couldn't see the body, how did she know he died? But I almost swear that they said in this court testimony that he was shot. I'm pretty sure Gavin said that. But it's too far back. My first thought would be to show this, just to showcase how could she see he was shot. I'm almost sure that's something she should know, but she did go out of her way to say that they didn't give her any detail. I don't see how that mattered now, but... because he was undressed. There's mispronunciation of lettuce. His name was Roman Latus. It is supposed to be Roman lettuce. That's the pun on his name. Romain Latus. He's supposed to be Roman lettuce. Like, that's the only thing that would make any sort of sense. Allergic to seafood? You make a pretty mean donburi bowl. Gotta wash the rice. Make the sauce and prep the chicken. I don't know what a donburi bowl is. Like, obviously none of this stuff makes sense. I think the only thing that makes sense to me is... And if it's not this, it's gotta be the autopsy. The autopsy doesn't make sense though, because she read the report. No, I never looked. Oh, yes I did.
Take that!
It is you who contradict. Okay, so it's not that. I'm... Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? I mean, she said the police didn't tell her anything. It's not this, is it? Speak to no one outside the investigation. That wouldn't... I think I have the answer, I just don't know how the game wants me to go about it. I might not have the answer, but I think I do.
Take that!
No, not that. If it's the autopsy, I'll be mad. Okay, it's not the autopsy. Why am I not knowing what the game wants? Am I just thinking about this wrong? Am I on the wrong trail? You have to perceive the tell too, or just the statement. Assuming if I'm not looking there, I'd be fine. It has to be on screen? Okay. So far, looking at her eyes. Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? Oh! I don't know why this matters to her, but if we're trying to tie Gavin back into the case, it'd be the keys. I don't know why that would matter for her, but let's see if that's the way they want me to go with this.
Take that!
That's not the keys. I'm gonna have to run through everything and then see what the game wanted, because I just so lost. I'm not blindly guessing, you know, I'm giving my reasons. They're just wrong. Why did he have to be shot? Like, it's not the gun, is it? How am I so lost? Blindly guessing's not fun, though. Obviously, you could just save, reload, and go through everything, but it's more fun to try and figure it out. It's what your sister would do? You're right about that one. I mean, I tried these three. I didn't try that. I tried this. I tried the keys.
Take that!
Oh, it's this one? But she's part of the Oh, she wasn't at the time. That's the part I'm missing. Not gonna lie, you're not paying attention. You do plan to play? Oh yeah, no problem then, Shach. Just listen to my voice as background noise and that's a-okay. Or just lurk. Both are a-okay. I am curious. I feel like the first trilogy might have given me this one. I don't know though. It's the same idea, but not the same way to get to the answer. The idea that she wouldn't know he's been shot, just in a different way. She's hiding her face. Wonder if it's what he wrote in blood. But then when she tried to smear the blood, I saw bullet holes in the wall. Cords of Steel Tour. Hi, look who it is. Where have you been, huh? All you're doing is watching a bunch of animals. No, I'm just kidding. What up, Pepperoni Pizza? That did not help me. You took Rose to the vet around 12? Why would you schedule a vet appointment when you know you're gonna be in Eagle Mountain? Sob, is this where I present the photo? If she glimpsed in the room, how would she notice the bullet holes right beside her? And if she noticed them, that's right where her brooch was dropped. They said you had to ASAP, but she didn't. Only a glimpse, you knew there were bullet holes. Recognized immediately? I mean, it's obviously got to be the new statement, but... Wait a second. Oh, that's such an important detail. I didn't know what this meant until now. Stupid, I know. The door swings out. She couldn't have seen the bullet holes. The door's blocking it. I honestly had no idea what they were trying to show here, but now it makes sense. It's the door. So this is definitely what I gotta show. I thought it was the photo, but not for that reason. Looking at it again, I finally understood what they meant. Why is that auto-scrolling? I didn't hit anything. Internet went to crap. I don't know what you said. So what was wrong with her then? Nothing? Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character. Kidneys have an infection. And I must tell you, yeah, of course you'd say that. Oh, so now she's on the complete opposite side of the room. That also still wouldn't explain how her brooch is on the other side of the room.
Hold it!
The window's on the other side. I wish I knew the layout of this building. I didn't know your car even had any problems. She said,
Hold it!
Faint? There's no shot that would have been faint. No, we're just calling, everyone calls cats cars now, you know? That's just the thing. A real car's, I guess, okay. Or car. It wasn't Machi. So what are we doing here? What were you thinking?
Hold it!
It was a man, a young man. You got a doggo today? Oh, what breed? How old? We all like doggos. And catos. That's completely wrong. How do I prove he was shot from behind? That photo could show he shot from behind. Does this say shot from behind? Nothing says shot from behind. That's what sucks. I could be on the complete wrong path here, but she would have a perfect view of the shooter if he was shot from behind. Dahlia? We have a Delilah in the chat. 3-year-old girl. Dolly. Dolly. It's contradictory very easily. You're colder than I thought. She's lying about something. Lies do not become such a creature. How have we like flipped? Now he's defending and we're prosecuting. What is going on? This happens quite a bit in this game, actually. What? That's not the contradiction I was thinking. The contradiction is if she's looking through the window, the shooter's right in front of her.
Objection! Objection!
Be excused? Oh no. Oh no. Dank. He just said dank.
Objection!
Don't ask me. You sure would. The judge actually noticed something on his own? It was kind of an accident. Well, that doesn't surprise me. It was kind of an accident. Because of some lyrics. We've heard one song and dance.
Hold it!
Are you all forgetting he's blind? My fee as vocalist is not trivial. Uh-oh, Mario's about to get excited. Oh, I thought you were gonna sing it, what the heck? Burn my love away. Burn the love of guitars away? I should really read these and see if I can piece something together. Like a bullet of love? A bullet of love, huh? Take my life away? Did Mr. Romaine write this song? That concert was whack. It's hard to... Oh, yeah? Oh, I hit press. Come on, dog.
Hold it!
No clue. The Divas complaints aside.
Hold it!
First time. What did you say? You did. You could sell the judge a timeshare so easily. What? Don't get all worked up, Glimmer Boy. Still calling him Glimmer Boy. That face. She's so proud of herself there. What's his signature? So they're admitting he's blind and they still think he somehow was able to pull all this off? Right, and then he escaped the room in a matter of 15 seconds. That makes sense. A blind shooter, no wonder he missed. Raise an objection. I want to press her other statements. I don't know if sitting back is gonna penalize me or not. Let's save, and if we get penalized, then we'll just move forward. It's not airtight, though. I have a better explanation.
Hold it!
They're bad for my complexion. Before you hurt someone like me, I require more data. Why don't we ask if his fingerprints are even on the gun? Can we raise an objection to the fingerprints? Because we don't know yet. I feel like that's pretty important here, right? There's no prints on the gun, so... Alright, let's go back to this.
Hold it!
Oh, today's Fungus Day. Dang it. That would have been so good for Stardust. Shucks. Don't get smug. You already know he's got something prepared. Admitting that he did it. Yerk.
Hold it!
From the state of the crime scene. That's all they've done is raise possibilities. So annoying.
Objection!
The only problem is his fingerprints were found on the vent. But why can we not call for the prints on the gun? We need something to prove the killer could see. How about his eyes? We fellas wait a moment. We need to go gouge somebody's eyes out. No need. How can I prove the shooter could see? I mean, he had to know when he killed the guy. Right? If you're blind, you won't know when someone's dead. We've already raised the... Well, I don't know if this will hold, but we'll see. I could be on the wrong trail, but you'd have to see when you kill somebody.
Take that!
You'd have to be able to see that they're dead. And maybe that's the wrong idea, but right outcome. Anything else in that photo that I miss? The only thing I could think of, yeah, is again, you'd have to see him be dying. Oh, this isn't good. The message? Either the message or the shoulder. I think the message comes into play later. I think I still need to point at his shoulder. Which one do I try first? It's gotta be one of those two, but which is it? I think the message comes in later.
Take that!
It's not the shoulder. The reason I didn't pick the blood first is because, actually, I guess I should have looked at the photo. I was saying because they easily could argue that he wrote the message, but I guess there's no blood on his fingers, so we can't see those ones, but I guess it would make sense. A blind man can't write this. I'm assuming they're gonna just try to point fingers at him, but as far as getting past this section, I think the game just wants me to point out that there's writing that a blind man couldn't do.
Take that!
I'll save when he tells me to get my pointer finger out. Or here.
Take that!
I thought it was just my furry blishes, but it was really blurry. What does this have to do with the killer, though? Like, this is what I don't get. This doesn't... What if the killer wrote it? This isn't the way I thought they were gonna go with this. This also is kind of misleading because they asked you to prove that the shooter's blind. The dying guy writing a message does not prove that the shooter is blind. Oh, you know what? No. If anything, if you think about it, if anything, Wouldn't this prove that the shooter could be blind? If he saw a message, I said this earlier when I was on the siren train. If the shooter saw a message, you would think that they would smear it. And maybe that's what the prosecution's gonna do. Maybe they'll argue he's not blind, he didn't erase the message. Or he is blind, he didn't erase the message. Wait, it's rubbed out? I thought it was just a mess because obviously a dead guy is not gonna be able to write very well. I guess your clue is he tried to rub it out. Okay. I didn't see it that way, but I guess in hindsight, it would make sense that that's trying to rub out. I just took it down to like, this guy's dying, so obviously he's not gonna have the cleanest message. About what? What's my point? Once the killer saw is she gonna have a realization? I thought she'd have a shocked face like, oh! Oh, there it is. Okay, I was a little early on my assumption. Just didn't quite click for her yet. I like that we're testifying Emma because we know she's not purposefully lying. Her being shocked is like a real shock. She's not trying to fake anything. Impossible! Oh my gosh, are you serious? This seems mad illegal and sus. Is he forging this evidence? Let's rock. Why do you think he's blind? Also, sorry, Vin, I forgot to... we don't know if he was born blind or not. We just know he is currently blind. Of course he's blind. Can see perfectly well? Wow. This is the twist I would have been looking for if we weren't defending him.
Objection!
How is that not illegal to withhold that this entire time? Yeah, that's because you're the only one who had that evidence, you cheapskate. I take it back. He's a scumbag again. I don't care if he helps out Apollo from time to time. Yarg. You jerk. Why does he keep calling her the Trucy? Sounds like my dad. I'm not leaving. Why are the prints on the gun not coming into play? Like, the game didn't even throw in a throwaway line of his prints are on the gun. It's just like nobody cares about the prints. It just doesn't make any sense. As if I'm gonna tell you. That'd be a twist. I mean, it could be his gun, but I doubt it. It's easy as pie. iPix 314 2006 or 206. Looks like a Q-tip. Oh, that's 2 X's? I thought that was a Y. I guess you can very faintly see the X. If the killer was a robot. Interpol ID number? Yo, was it your buddy boy? Huh? Your miscued friend? Or Elon Musk's son? You're not wrong. Oh, I'm sad I didn't think of that joke. Oh, that's a good one. This would make a lot of sense. Who else would have access to a weapon like this? Probably a policeman. Who didn't like the way they were being treated? Probably this guy. Why'd you do it, huh? Whose number is that, eh? Darian! Hubs woke up, showed him Jumino. Now it lives in his desk. He doesn't even like Stardew. Juminos are pretty cool, though. Oh, dang it. Give me 30, give me 27. Guess it's not his number. I still cannot believe that nobody has printed this gun. That's like the first thing that they should have done. And that I should have known. He speaks English. What if he was an undercover cop? Like, way over these guys' pay grades. Just before the trial began? Oh, yeah, okay. the branding, for the image. Is that gonna be an option? I don't know. Because a blind pianist sells, man. I don't know if I have evidence. Publicity? Would I show this? Mirror it to her publicity? I don't really have anything for his publicity specifically. It's about the best I could come up with to mirror that. But if he wasn't doing it for himself, then he was doing it for her, so that should also work anyways.
Take that!
Well, I don't know if you're still here, Vin. There's your answer. He was not born blind, and he's not blind. I suspected he was. And then we had to defend him, so I suspected he wasn't. Yo, if she's the... What? If she's really the blind one, that would make even less sense. That makes way less sense. I didn't see that one coming, that's for sure. Can't really get a better look, but that is. Concealed the fact that he could actually see. I don't get this guy's play. He purposefully took her off the stand just to purposefully put her back on the stand. So amnesia and blind, huh? No direct witnesses? I don't get his play here. I know, but he purposefully, like, was she not proving that Machi did it? She said he didn't, but everything she said still pointed to Machi. So I don't know why he would have kicked her out as an unreliable witness in the first place. This isn't Pal World? Hello, Jogs. This is better than Pal World, but Pal World's still fun. Have you hit the addiction to Pal World too, Jogs? The addiction hit me, for sure. Art of my contract. Every on that. I think that a lot of the AI, like, here's the thing. A lot of the stuff that's coming out has been debunked. But here's also the thing about Power World. I'm going to go into a little mini rant here. As with almost everything on the internet now, it's two extremes. There's people who are either really extremely supporting the game and don't care about its actual flaws that it has. And then there's the people who just hate everything about the game. They think it's the worst thing. They listen to every lie on the internet and everything to spout hate. There's no middle ground, which I hope and think is where I fall. Here's the thing. There are very, very clearly Pokemon inspirations. Like, people want to write them off. Oh, Pokemon can't copyright claim a penguin. No, there's literally this serpentine snake that has the face of Typhlosion with the Typhlosion spikes. They just changed it to a water type. Like, there's very clearly some small amount of Pokemon ripoff here, you know? Like, they're changing it up. It's like the don't copy your homework, change it. There's very clearly, not every one of them, but there's very clearly some Pokemon inspiration and very close design choices coming over. Like, I don't know, it's people who claim that they weren't ripping off Pokemon in any way are just, again, it's two extremes. Like, it was late, like, I'm enjoying the game, but you gotta, like, it is lazy, it's design ripping, it just is. The guy who made the whole AI model rigging, where they were trying to implicate actual plagiarism, he came out and said that was fake. So again, it's just like everything, there's two extreme sides, nobody wants to meet in the middle. Again, I hope that's where I fall. It's a fun game, I like the game, but I can very clearly see what they've done that comes off as lazy and rip-off and non-inspirational. Like, it's very clearly not 100% original work at all. There's a place called Hypocrite Hill. I just found that this morning when I was playing. It was so funny. The devs are interested in AI. Here's the problem. A lot of devs are getting interested in AI. Square Enix talks about wanting to get into AI. It's unfortunate, but AI is probably not going away. I really hope it would. Because we're going on a little mini tangent. I don't want to go on for this too longer, but just said too long, didn't read. If you didn't see the Taylor Swift AI thing, that's obviously very terrible for the internet. The whole Taylor Swift AI thing has been very bad. The voice actor AI replacement thing has been very bad. Like, I think AI can be good, but it is not being used for good. And I don't think it will continue to be used for good. Like, the whole AI thing needs to really come scaled back, especially in video game development and stuff. Like, the voice actors have been going on strike because their voices have been getting replaced and used out of context for a ton of stuff. Like, the AI stuff just, it's not good. It has not been going in a very good direction. But here's the thing, the problem again is a lot of developers are coming out and saying they are interested in AI, which sucks. Hopefully it's kind of like cryptocurrency and they just come out and say it and it doesn't really go anywhere, but I think AI has more weight than the cryptocurrency NFT stuff. Yeah, they're using the same types and the same basic typing charts, which the typing chart makes sense, you know, like obviously thunder beats water, water beats ground, stuff like that. But again, with the previous Pokemon inspiration, you're actually down as long as it pisses off Nintendo. See, like that's where the extremists come in. The people who hate what Pokemon's becoming, they're the ones who are really extreme liking the game because they want to stick it to Nintendo. Then the Pokemon truthers are the one hating the game. That's usually how you're getting those extreme sides. Jogs wants to watch the world bird. Read both things I said. Well, I'm reading from top to bottom. Just slow down, slow your roll. Just want to make sexy redhead characters. Yeah. Like trying to use AI to replace video game actors, that's not good. Voice actors, that's not good. And again, when the voice acting for AI is taking a lot of things people say, like it's so easy to put misinformation out there now. It's so easy. Some of those AI voices sound genuinely too scarily accurate to who they're mimicking. It's just so easy to put misinformation out there. Yeah, it's a crime, but it's technically not punishable. That's what I'm like. There needs to be regulations on AI. That's the big thing. There needs to just be stuff that comes out about AI. George, I don't know about George Carlin. I would hope they win the case, but I don't know. The TLDR is AI can be good when used right, but when it comes to the space that we're talking about, music, people, video games, it is not being used properly. I'm gonna move on with the game, but there's my little mini rant on Palworld and AI. The importance of thinking for yourself. Oh, is this one of those I have to pick my presses? I'm gonna save in case I get penalized for pressing. Obviously, I want to press if possible. But you never know with this game. Sometimes they say it's too stressful and you can press, and sometimes they say it and you can't press.
Hold it!
So there's a chance that before her amnesia, or that before she wasn't blind. So maybe her talent agency or where's she from? Bulgaria, not Bulgarian, wherever she's from, maybe they did it to her. Wow. Why I oughta take a deep breath and calm down.
Hold it!
Before he knew this?
Hold it!
Global quality. But here's the problem. He hit this pitch before he knew she was blind. Because obviously a blind girl's not going to be able to be this mass amazing. I mean, I shouldn't say can, but to be blind to be an excellent painter is probably extremely rare. If it even exists.
Hold it!
That's like a pianist who can't play. Oh, do we know any of those? Everyone on my staff knew. He knew she was blind? He knew she was blind. He called her as a witness. That is peculiar. Don't lie to me. Is it time to perceive? Wonder if he's saying the witness and siren are supposed to be separate. I can't see the witness is siren. Unless he didn't know what the word witness meant, but I doubt that. Dang. It's crazy how these little things get overlooked. At least for me. I don't know how many other LPers overlook them, but... Because, again, they hide it so well. Can't see. You just assume, oh, he's bleeding out, he's dying, his vision's blurred. And then they throw it in your face later, and you're like, oh my gosh. And that's why this game is great. That's part of why this game is great. If she can't see, then she didn't look through the window. But this also doesn't make sense. Unless... Where am I getting that he was shot in the back? Someone said he was shot in the back, right? He couldn't have seen her if he was shot in the back. And even if he was... Assuming that she is actually at the window. Oh, wait. What if it actually is Machi? Now I'm lost. So if he was... I don't get... If he's staring at her, she can't shoot him through the front if he was shot in the back. But if he's shot in the back, then he's gonna fall this way and not back this way. So really, this is still a big jumbled mess we have to unravel. Was that window closed? Why do I remember examining the window and it was open? This might clear some light on things. Romain Latouche. So he was undercover, and he had to be above their pay grade. So why would he write his own number badge? So now, who wants him dead? It belonged to Romain Latouche. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, Darian's back on the table, huh? Oh, I like how they messed up his guitar riff there. No way. The word, I know that that's not what they meant, but the internet has ruined this wording. No wimping out now. To be continued. Is there another investigation, or is it back into the courtroom? Another investigation. Ah, that is a cliffhanger for the ages. So, my suspicion of Darian is back on the table, huh? Anyways, I might have actually done this whole case today. I've been really enjoying this game. But A, I kind of don't want to rush it. And B, in about 20 minutes, I'll be playing Lethal Company with Badger. So, that's kind of a good time to stop. And then C, we got a good cliffhanger out of it. But anyways, another great day of Ace Attorney. Make sure you go follow Badger. I will be on his stream. He should be starting in about 20 minutes, he said. And I'll be over there playing Lethal Company with him, so. I'm done streaming on my part, but I'll be on somebody else's stream very shortly. But it's Pi's turn to stream. She can't stream all week. She's not home. She hates us. Everyone boo Pip. Boo. We want Persona. Boo. But anyways, hopefully I don't forget these important details. We'll be back tomorrow to finish up this case and see how it all unravels. Thanks everyone for being here. Yeah, boo yourself. You deserve it. And hopefully see you in Badger stream. And if we don't, then I'll see you hopefully tomorrow in my stream. Justice not live, so I can't raid him. Everyone online is a big... Everyone online in my list is a big, big streamer, so. Anyways, toodaloo. Make sure to watch out for those, twists and turns, and I will see you guys again either in Badger stream or tomorrow. Peace.